What is up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing good. Emily, good to see you. Let's get the fuel going here so I can get into Final Fantasy, see where we're at. Last game, or last stream rather, we had an epic boss battle in space. So I'm very curious to see where the game will take us next, because each of these boss fights has steadily been escalating in scale and setting. So it's been impressive. We literally went to space last week. It's crazy. But Dion, so that battle was against Dion, and Dion's actually a good guy. He was just a little, he was just in a tough spot emotionally. And he went about doing some things unintentionally, which caused him to do other things in a rage. But he's actually a good guy, and he survived our fight, which is good. So I hope we'll get to hook up with him against another big bad at some point, because he's a good one. But we took on his power, Bahamut. We've got a couple new skills. We've got a giant Kamehameha, basically. Which, the next upgrade, to upgrade this Kamehameha, is the most expensive upgrade out of all the powers I've received thus far. I'll show you what the costs are. It's crazy. It's like 3 times as much as any other power. So as you can see, on our ability wheel here, it looks like we've got room for 2 more. I don't think we can squeeze 3. I think two more powers will go here. So that makes me think 2 more bosses. And then maybe a final boss after that is what I expect. 2 more bosses to gain powers from, and then a final boss, which we won't get anything from, but you know, it'll be Ultima, most likely. Or some variation of Ultima, I imagine. So we'll go... We've got 2 to 3 streams left, I imagine. But look at the cost of this upgrade. So this is Dion's Bahamut power. With the Kamehameha wave, basically. It is super strong. We don't have any side quests to pick up here. And we can't even go deal with them. We're forced to go do the main quest line here. So, well, I'm sorry you've been having trouble sleeping, Dagger. That sucks. Hopefully, hopefully you can get some rest today. His Discord username was Skywalker before he updated it to his Twitch username. Okay, so he was embracing it. Good for him. Do you have to head out and get started on stuff? Have fun stream, dude. Good to see you on. Well, you chat. Thank you, Dagger, for the raid. Appreciate you, man. And hopefully you get everything done you need to, and hopefully you leave time for a nap somewhere in there as well. Joshua's with us now. That's great. Finally, he's not avoiding me. The whole fam is together.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Alright, Clive, Jesus.
Scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Let's just enjoy the moment for a second, Clive. For fuck's sake. Joshua and I are on the same, like, wavelength here. We're both enjoying the moment. Like, you know, we're back together as a family like we used to be. 3 of the most OP dominants in the realm. Yeah. But what I was saying before about the abilities, the cost of this, right? So this one I purchased, the bottom like icon is always like the big special ability for each of these powers. It's like this is like the flame one, right? This is the tornado, etc., etc. So I've bought the first level of them, and this is the upgrade. 2,000 points. Here's the upgrade for the Giga Flare, 6,000 points. Fucking hell, man. You really have to save up for that. I have 2,500 right now. But that's nuts. Absolutely nuts. But it's very strong, so I guess it's worth it. I don't know. Might not be. For a single target, which you can hit multiple targets with it, but for most of the time, being able to just hit one thing at a time with that, it's pretty strong.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
I fight some things up here, it looks like. Yep. Oh, fuck. This isn't what I wanted to do. But we can go ahead and allow this to play through. But I learned earlier that if you dodge, it charges that ability up more. It takes a while to power up, but if you stay close to enemies and dodge a bit, it'll charge it up quicker. Over here. Yeah, okay. That's how you change. Every week it seems I have to relearn what does what. Oh, we aggroed the losers below. That what happened? Wait. I can't target them from here, unfortunately. Oh, hello. On. Got all that damage. 36,000 damage. I kind of felt like you guys weren't helping at all during that fight. Ah, thank you for the green. I'm here now, Ambrosia.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
That's 600 away.
Much like Clive, but with better manners.
All right.
That was easy. Die already. Jeez. Seems like they were sitting at like 0% health for the longest time.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, fellow traveler.
Straight home now.
Who did this? He called you a butthead? Absolutely not, Tyler. Get out. Door's over there. Over there. Go. Go. You're done. You're done here.
Injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
No. Lazy.
We can't let those
Whoa.
monsters reach the...
Emily, I don't know. There's not much I can do from here. Ah, shit. What am I doing?
Someone has to warn them.
The first time I've denied anybody. Sorry, buddy. I can't help you.
You're injured. What happened? I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Kupka. That's Hugo. Titan who we killed a couple streams back. Maybe I shouldn't help him since he still is loyal to Hugo.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Guess we'll go wipe
Another
them out.
ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Time to fight.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Yeah, well, you got a few now. We're gonna fuck up everybody here.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Come on, Clive. You're better than that.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course.
Why is he just strolling in like a whole last minute later? He should have walked in first to prevent this whole potential confrontation.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
She wants to be your queen, Joshua. Come on. Use your head.
Please, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Our next kill. Oh my god. The sound effects, like the voices for this right here, and it's the same every time. Every time we go to like a scene like this where there's a lot of people involved, like typically the higher ups, a round table discussion just like this, all the politicians, right? The sounds that the scene always starts off with is just a bunch of rambling. Like just literal rambling. It cracks me up.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Oh yeah. So that's the guy on the right. That's the guy that we saw Ultima influencing, and he transformed from our mother to someone else, Hugo, I think, at one point, and then also his own mom, apparently, and they were all nude for some reason. It was very odd.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Save you? Oh no. I've come to watch you die.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh damn.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, Mythos, I'm pretty sure, is Clive, essentially. That's what he's being referred to by Ultima and some other characters. And it's just, I think it's just the name of what he will ultimately become, collecting all the powers of all the dominance, basically.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah. So he's talking about Dion there. The prince. He really wiped out the entire political leadership there.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Mythos.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh yeah, yeah, there's something there. She wants the Phoenix.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
And this is why you still must take orders from us. Be gone. Yeah, one final look. Didn't close the door.
Let's find our friends.
I don't think that's Ultima, I think that's Mythos.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Oh.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Go upstairs. Oh, let's also see what this person is.
Are you buying or selling?
A diamond sword?
Come again.
This guy doesn't have anything. Let's go upstairs. We'll grab this quest here. Then
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
move on.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword. Finally.
Ah.
I was paying me the slightest.
I know!
Something wrong. At the university.
22 months, I know!
On my every word. Sadly,
Howdy.
far from home.
Howdy.
I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
I know that is crazy to me, 22 months. Thank you so much, my friend, for the support. We're so freaking on now.
Cultures, the
How you
most
doing, I know?
accomplished in all Valistheas.
How's the life in
said.
Dublin?
Not that I look the part. In
You're at work, I
these
imagine.
Tattered rags. In my heyday, no
You always seem to be at
obstacle could have
work
kept
when
me
you drop
from my
in.
studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
You been good? How about me? I'm doing great. Doing great. A few weeks ago, I got back from my cruise. The big metal cruise that I do once a year. 60 bands. That was a lot of fun. I was sick right after, unfortunately, though. That wasn't fun.
How are those new boots treating you?
And just back to the normal streaming schedule now. So it's been good. Hopefully I don't have to actually memorize this. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you
It's
noticed
a cool
the
little
elder
village.
has been coughing less?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Recent quarry's been hard to find since the scout.
Mind me, boys,
It
I'm
has
just
indeed.
taking your stuff.
Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases of glass.
Oh, he was slightly up here already. Okay. Yeah.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south,
I'm gonna have to
shall
choose.
we? What did it say?
Shit! Guardians, the great good Mughal Guardians. Guardians of the Crystal. The Republic. It's gotta be Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal.
Yeah.
The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
I wonder what happens if you get them wrong.
I think that was it.
If it matters at all.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
You get it wrong, he probably says, huh, that doesn't sound like it's accurate for this area. Children of the hunters. Tillers of the land. Yeah.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Here's some candy that I've had in my pocket. He actually gave me a decent amount. 1,000 gil. It's a goblin coin. Alright. I'm just gonna continue on with the main quest line here.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Oh, maybe not yet. Hooded figure approaches.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled.
Brother.
For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I don't like the way the camera is slowly zooming in on him like
this
that.
token.
Seems suspicious.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Didn't address me as a Lord Rosfield.
We'll talk about this later.
What's there to talk about? What's the big
Cyril
deal?
seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, Clive, I noticed something strange about him.
The free city's under siege.
Alright. Keep going this direction.
Faster!
Alright. Let's get this over with. Come on, walk into the tornado. There you go. Let's take care of business. More of you. Okay.
You're finished.
It is easy.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Uh-oh.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Frickin' Josh, dude. Oh, and our uncle is here.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
We're all together again.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
Gutter snipe.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
I'll be fine. I have plot armor. I'm the main character. I have to live.
All right,
kick some ass.
Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, kill them.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. Too slow.
Oh, you little fuck. That's how it is? Alright. Uh-oh, he just moved. No, he didn't. What do we got down here? Looks like prime tornado regions. How are we all doing? Damn, wrecked. Kamehameha! And he's pretty tough. Oh. You're done, buddy.
This might take a while.
We'll make short work of them. Easy peasy. A few thousand gil in there, holy shit.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
What the frick? Alright. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. He's got a Kamehameha of his own. We just keep this going forever. Oh, so we take damage. That doesn't hurt so bad. Oh, fuck. I had to use a potion while getting hit with that. Oh, damn. Easy.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Yeah, I was like watching my health bar quickly deplete while getting hit with that beam. I had to use a big potion while that was happening. We just got one. Good. And a regular potion.
Where are they?
This looks like a big open battle space. Yep. Come on, you guys.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Come on, hit me. Try to hit me. What are you doing just standing there?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Rip his head off, Torben.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
You can't even see out of that.
Of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Alright, buddy.
Or not.
Okay.
As long as you don't hold back.
You got some skill. Okay, whatever. Let's see what else you got. Yeah, you can't dodge that.
Help me, boy.
Well, you can dodge it, you just have to do it right at the last second. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I'll mess around with it.
Trick. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Wow.
Watch closely, Newfos.
That looks like a one-shot kill. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh shit.
You're not agreeing.
Actually,
What is this?
I wouldn't.
He's doing everything at once, huh? The fuck? Uh-oh. Too bad he's up in the sky somewhere.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
I didn't know you could stay up in the air as long as like that. Interesting. I wonder if it increases the damage of that slam. Oh, fuck. Pathetic.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
How many more guys are gonna come walking out of that building?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Joshua's like, I'm the Phoenix. I don't need to get back. This guy thinks he's so tough. Yeah, I'm cocky. Okay. Come on, Clive.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Try it.
Come on, Clive. Clive?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Dude, you have a super-powered Ultima weapon. Come on. Fuck.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal's carrying the sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Just like that. Jill's dead. She's fucking dead.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No.
About Jill.
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Where's
All I
Jill?
want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's
Not
all right,
dead.
Mid.
We didn't see it. She's not dead.
Jill is fine.
Yeah, yeah.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I knew it was too soon for an actual boss battle with the king. It's just merely introducing himself. Back to the house.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
After we get this main quest line started, we might do a couple side quests. Maybe hunt one of the bosses on the hunt board.
I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Let me tell you about it, as we fade to black. Oh, crikey.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright, let's see what's on the hunt board. Quite a few new ones added. I'll take care of some of these older ones though first. Domekia. A hill to die on, so the Velcroy Desert, empty hovel in the Cattery, Velcroy Desert. Could try that one. Say where in the Velcroy Desert. Anywhere out here. And there's some unexplored areas up here, but we don't have to go there. We'll go there after we go explore Sid's area. Or not Sid, Mid. One letter off.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
It's not gonna be the first one, right? It's gonna be the further one.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Damn. Thought I was being clever.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Ah.
I'd better keep looking.
Not either of those. Okay. Developers fooling me.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
She's fine. Oh.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mididol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I swear to God, if Otto makes me go back here, I'll do it, but I won't be happy.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Yep, back to her spot. Oh, never mind. Different location.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashak and the valleys are full of ether?
Out of the way, kids.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Kids,
like
man.
this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Wow. We're just gonna hope that this weird piece is the key to everything, somehow. Sid knew that Mid would need it. It knew exactly what she would need it for. Freaking kid's about to break it again, of course.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Tadia.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Good parting words, both of them.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get...
Turn to the ironworks. Oh. Alright.
Back.
Let's go on the hunt. We'll do a hunt, we'll do a couple side quests, and we'll get back on to the main stuff. So, we have no idea where this is going to be. We kind of just have to explore. I'm going to bet it's up in this corner, though. Just the absolute farthest spot. But we'll kind of peruse the outskirts here on our way up there. Let's put a marker over here. Let's up into the undiscovered region. Don't need to go up in there. Not stopping for any scorpions. Bugger off. Yeah, this is it. This has got to be it, right?
Straight home now.
What's this random ball sitting in the middle at the end of this area? Turtle. Yeah. 10,000 gil.
Well, Clive.
Alright, what do you got for me?
Looks like we're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Right in the face. Oh, shit. Point blank. He's almost dead. Hydrilus! Ooh, Scarlet's eye. Hardest metals known to man. Used in crafting.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Anything back here? Yes. Well, this will just be a potion or something, most likely. 25 go. Alright. There was another one. I don't remember the name, but I'll recognize it when I see it. It's not something that's I need to discover. It might be, because I'm not recognizing any of these names. Sickle the fields of Karaba. Let's go here. We'll do the side quest there. Could have gone to the south gate, I guess. Oh well. Let's get rid of this.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Look what they've left us with.
Hard to find goods.
Okay, so you want bandits? You still want bandits? You want to be dead? Goats!
Could be I know something more. What's it worth?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil?
It's impossible.
Exactly.
She's at the hideout all the
She
time.
has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Thank you, Emma.
But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so.
Woman.
For your sake.
Our
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry
What's
to
up,
have kept
Queenie?
you.
It's hot, I'm sick, and I'm tired.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Sorry to hear that, Queen.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Get yourself some more
What do
soup.
you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Can't be her if she's at the hideaway all the time.
You too, Goods.
This happens to be someone else with the same name, or someone trying to give her a bad name. It's gonna make me go all the way around because there's no crossing anywhere. I have to go all the way over here. I'm gonna teleport. Little shortcut. Short distance that will save me all of 5 seconds.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Watch, it's a twin. Karen has a twin.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
This guy has no idea who he's dealing with.
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
That's it? That's all you brought? Are any of you dominants? Doesn't look like it.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah. Ah. New enemies? Okay, he did bring more. Cool. Not gonna matter though. Oh, you have a healer amongst you. One. Ah, that one. Thank you, Torgal, for pushing that one in front of me.
Enough.
I don't know what that guy was thinking. Clearly doesn't know who I am.
Oh, you've done it now.
And I angered your boss.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Didn't you just see what I did?
That bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
I want your boss.
Worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Is that really what you yell to somebody who just spared your life?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh shit, she's here.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
Oh, your little dagger.
And
What are you gonna do with that?
Finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Didn't really think
You
this through.
great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Brutal.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra. Ta-ra.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
That's done. We can go over here. Do the one in this area. It is this way.
Good girl.
Faster!
Faster! Faster! Straight ahead, pretty much. Into the ether, I guess. Could have done this on the way to this town, but I didn't realize it was right there. I like how it drags them into it. This can go for a pretty long time. Fucking Torgal finished him off. Nice.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Who's this guy? Okay, wow.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Alright. I understand, alright? This guy he's passionate, you know? But the logic here. He just found out this is the guy, me. He found out that I'm the guy that killed Lord Kupka. He knows Hugo was a very powerful dominant. And he's challenging me, even though he knows that I killed Hugo. Come on. Come on, dude. Save yourself.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I just still decide to kill him. I don't like the way that sounded.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Alright. Let's hope nothing actually becomes of that. Like he ends up backstabbing Joshua or something like that. Alright. What else? Let's go off in this area here. So we'll teleport back here. This is the way we go. Yeah, that guy's crazy to challenge me. Maybe I should have killed him. I feel like my kindness is going to be taken advantage of later.
The free city's under siege.
Ambrosia?
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Maybe I'll run into one of those enemies on the hunt board. That's happened before. On the way to go into a quest in a new area.
Time to fight.
Nope, not fighting any wolves. Come on. Don't need to waste my time right now. Or them. It's of Karava. Guess we'll open this up.
Straight home now.
If we can.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Okay. Alright, fine. They don't want me, it's okay.
Come on.
Look at this place. Beautiful. A big boy. Oh! There's the Avis. Let's go big, shall we?
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Damn, can't go down there. Well, we'll open up this part of the map.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Anything in these ruins? Okay.
This might take a while.
Oh yeah. 15 chunks of waterite. Totally worth it.
This is no time to ride.
Okay. Alright. Thought so.
Faster!
Alright, we've opened this up. Two quests to turn in. I've got your skin.
Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Alright. Up here, turn this in. Ah, this bitch.
If we're going to do this, will we?
Eloise.
Your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
It's not a turn in, it's a
what
pickup.
talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright, where's this? Ah. Like it maybe goes down here. Where did you come from?
Faster!
Let's try this. Jocko's Deep. Oh, goblins. Don't got time for goblins.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Go collect all of our enemies here. Come on! Come on, doggies! Come on, come on. Join the tornado. Is this animal abuse? Yikes. Was it worth it, dogs? One more. Torgal's fighting the other two over here. Dog tornado is not a phrase I thought I'd ever hear. So much yelping from all of them.
That's
caught
all
up
of them.
in that.
Come on, Torgal. Let's head back to Boklad.
Alright, we got a whole town to ourselves. New base of operations. Go turn it in. After we turn this in, I'm gonna go back to the hideout. I'm gonna look at the hunt board. I'm gonna kill one more big enemy from that, and then we'll get back on the main quest line.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
Oh, wow.
How did you fare down in Cashlog?
Enough about him.
The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlog. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright. Done here. Back to the hideout. By the way. Go talk to Karen. Finish this one off, too. Sorry I doubted you.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Ooh. Alright. To the board!
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Empty hovel, the cattery. This is the one I was looking for, the cattery, and I didn't see it on the map. Empty hovel. Also Vamere. So these three in Dhammakia. Empty hovel, cattery, Vamere. Empty hovel. Okay. And here's Vamere, so two of them right next to each other. In the cattery. Shit, they're all kind of in the same region. I could do 3 at a time. Sheesh. Alright. Let's go grab this quest, though, since it's right here.
She can't kick this up much
Oh,
longer.
Ralts!
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
Oh, he's dead. Just leave
She
him.
hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I'm gonna talk to her, and then she's gonna say, I need something. Could you go get it for me? Then I'll rest.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Why, Emily? Why do you think that? Off we go! We have 3 enemies on the hunt board in this area. Let's go here. Tyler's favorite Pokemon. No! I called it out too. I said, a Ralts! Go back in the VOD like 3 or 4 minutes ago when it got announced, and you'll find out, Queenie. Too much work. Yeah, I figured. Hobble. It's gotta be right here, I guess. Yep, it stops me. Alright. My life is ruined. Oh man. That's it? Just a couple of wasps? What are you guys doing? Oh, how clever. You're all in sync.
It's over. Enough.
too easy. Better watch out in her sleep. No, you're not bad. Ralts will show up again.
Peace at last.
We got another one right down here in the mare.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
This might be it up here. It's a big beast too. It's not a boss though. You big beasties out here.
Back to the stables, girl.
What do you got for me, big boy? A really big axe.
Only those who have nothing. Show them to your pockets.
Come on, do something. What do you got? That's it? Come on, buddy. You're just gonna look at me? Oh, yeah, just let me charge up. That's fine.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Boxes around here? And there's one last one. Right here. In the academy. What's up, Nightingale? Welcome on in. I was just about to say happy Saturday to you, but it is in fact Sunday. How have you been? How's your weekend so far? Hopefully you don't have work tomorrow. Like me, I'm not looking forward to it. Had a really busy week last week, so... And I've got an even busier week this week, actually. It's gonna be crappy. Oops, can't cross there. It's fine. I'm not even supposed to be going on this side here. I need to cut across. Pretty good, you're on your day off playing 16 yourself. Oh, nice. How far along are you? Wrong way again. What's the last boss that you defeated, or the last power that you acquired? Or maybe you just started. I'm really enjoying this game. The battles, they just keep escalating. In size, scale, and intensity, like, it's pretty impressive. And I love the visuals. They did a great job with all the combat visuals and abilities. Thanks, and everything. Oh, is this it? Or is this something else? I don't think this is the one that I intended to run into. Just happens to be... Yeah, the one I'm looking for is here. This happens to be 4 marks from the hunt board all in the same area. That's crazy. Going through the desert right now. Just killed Kupka. Okay. You're not too far behind me then. Not too far. Kupka was an insane battle though, right? That was the purest example of this isn't even my final form, right? He just keeps getting like bigger and escalating. But that's not even the biggest battle that you'll have yet. Like, it gets bigger from there, if you can believe it.
No chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Choco Meteor? Oh shit, okay. That hit a little harder than I expected. And it had a much larger area of effect. Oh, here we go, so look at that.
Nice try.
I just keep pushing it? Nope. Kamehameha! Oh shit, multiple. Jesus. My God, how many of these does he have? Just keeps going. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing around. Finish it off! Close. It's close. Nice. Right at the end. Freaking Chocobo is stronger than I expected. Sheesh. 7 levels over the overall mobs in this location. You get the reference of this hunt boss. What's the reference? I didn't get it. Red Chocobo. Oh wait. In Final Fantasy XIV, it drops meteors and killed so much players. Okay. I did not play Final Fantasy XIV. The only ones that I've played are 7, 10, 10-2, 15, and then this one. Those are the only ones.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Why was this Chocobo so angry? But yeah, the freaking meteors? Big time damage. Jeez, that fight was not what I was expecting. You end up mid-40s before fighting your next icon? I don't even know what level. I'm level 39. You've been doing a lot of side quests then, I imagine. I've not really focused on the side quests. I kind of just do them if, like, I'm doing a main story mission and it kind of leads me into the area where a side quest can be finished off, you know? That's kind of how I do it. Sometimes I take a break from the main storyline and just go and do a couple side quests here and there, but I definitely don't really focus on them. You've done every side quest in Hotmark. Gosh, yeah. Good definitely girl. Doing better than me. Yeah. Should collect all these since I'm low on potions right now. In fact, I'm out of potions. Oh, they didn't aggro me? Whoops. Fast. There we go. What's your favorite power to use? Maybe I'll kill this guy.
You deserve a rest.
I know you're peaceful, but Titan? Yeah. I was running Titan for a little bit. Then once I got Bahamut, which is the next one you'll get, I swapped over to that. I tried to end it before my last bar got depleted. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't expect that. Right in the face.
Too slow.
Our setup is Phoenix, Garuda, Titan. Yeah, I'm Phoenix, Garuda, Bahamut. Took you 2 attempts, but I killed my first S-rank earlier. Nice! I've done a decent number from the hunt board, but just had a couple new ones added to it. And in this area alone, there's 4. There's one right here, one right here, one up in here, I think, is where I fought the Chocobo. And then there's supposedly one down here as well. But I only knew of the 3. That's what I initially came here to kill, and I didn't expect to run into the Chocobo. There was one that took me 2 attempts too. I don't know what rank it was, but it was
Come on.
It was one that looks kind of like the ruins, you know? It was like one of the machines or the... I don't know what they call it, but, you know, it was made of the same material as these ruins, I think. And it was like a big, bulky machine in a big circular area that we fought it. And that one took me 2 times. Atlas, maybe. That sounds familiar. I think it was maybe Atlas. What do we got here? Probably not ready for this, considering I have no potions. But it is a C rank. It should be okay. The one in Rosaria took you 2 attempts, but the ridge timings were off.
Let me introduce you to mine.
Let's round up the dogs. Dog tornado complete. Oh, great. There's more of them. Come on, join in. I love how this pulls in the enemies a bit and just traps them. Yeah, there's more. Okay. Let's just do this. Who cares?
It's over.
They keep coming. They just keep lining up to die, as Cell says. Are any DBZ fans in the chat? Love that move. Grim's easy. Okay. Side quests that have plus icons, they give you upgrades for equipment. Okay, I didn't know that. You watched Dragon Ball in every anime? Nice. I'm not a huge anime person, but I grew up with DBZ, so of course I watched that. And Super, though I didn't watch Super until like a year and a half after it came out, I think. Sword Art Online was another one I really liked. I've watched all of that. I've watched Death Note, which I also really enjoyed. I watched some of Attack on Titan, like maybe the first couple seasons, but I fell off of that. It just didn't hold me. I've watched, you know, bits and pieces of other animes too, but as far as ones I've watched fully, I can count all those on one hand, basically. I was hoping to get this off while he was still down, but a little bit late. Oh my god.
Finished.
There's an easy quest that gives you double potion capacity. Oh, I think I did that. There's oh, I don't have any on me right now, but
was it, Torgal?
you could start off carrying 3, right? I think I could carry 6 now. I'll have to check when I restock. I think we're done here. Let's go back to the hideaway. We know we can restock there. Might also be something at the blacksmith.
Let me tell you a story,
Oh god,
Clive.
Karen. What?
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
You told us this
Some women
already.
lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap.
268 attack.
He was true to
266
his
stab.
word, so I ended up being true to mine.
Remember
and
where
I
I'm
soon
at. I think I'm
started
close to
making
that.
the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade.
250 or
And all
260.
without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
I'm okay. You don't gotta worry about me. Jeez. I just came here to buy some potions. Shit.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yep, 6.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, settle down.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Alright. Blackthorn.
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Oh yeah, I'm on the Brightburn sword, 270. This one's 285. I'm not up for upgrading unless it is also a purple weapon. I'm all about looks and ranks. Even if it has better stats, I'm not moving to a green sword. No way.
Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, these tomes are plenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't have contained.
Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, mainly due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler is the name of this quest. There. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, there's a few. Holy crap. Nightingale. I never even knew that these were here. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Okay. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. That was a while ago I went and did that leather thing.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith's Blues. But something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. I just talked to you, Karen. Why couldn't we discuss this when I was there?
You seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Noticed it yourself. I always do every side quest I unlock and clear the hunt board after every chapter. Definitely not me. I'm picking these up, but I'm not going to be doing them. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
They're all here at the hideaway, though. Like, I don't really want to talk to everybody here. I think I'm gonna do Blackthorn and Karen, and then we're going to the main quest line. What's bothering you, Blackthorn?
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long.
Pretty good voice acting
I just
overall,
wanted
yeah.
to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
He's really committed to his craft.
We could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I'm gonna talk to him first. I can knock out two birds with one stone, maybe, with Karen.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him.
She's
I
so
said something
snarky.
weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on somewhat else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
What's going on,
Is that it,
Torgal?
boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Blackthorn is a dude. I'm sure to always do his quests, yeah.
You're looking well, Karen.
He'll have a way to
What's
improve
wrong?
the weapons.
How were they?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. but I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. I'll go get these going too.
Let me help.
Probably drive you crazy, Nightingale, if I leave them here like this. Unprogressed.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
A bone to pick. A wild unknown appears. Not an unknown, but an unknown. Alright, let's go pick up this last one. And back to the story.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Maid and the others?
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Shh, Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
You were doing just fine.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
Oh,
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you.
She's just like, oh my god.
This is my fault.
5 million each?
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Oh. Right. So it said a message at the top, like progress has temporarily been held back, I guess. So, suppose that means that we just continue with the story for now. Go ahead and do that. Off to the ironworks. So we're gonna give Mid her special item that was hidden away in the jukebox, basically.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Too late for that.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Yeah, this'll be easy.
Here they come.
Why are we afraid of a bunch of grunts? Oh shit, I did the wrong one.
Needs every moment we can give her.
Oh well.
Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind? I'll have you know earthquaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clint's. About that offer, Cam? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Oja Killer Nuts?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Oh, nice.
Waken winds!
Oh, bigger ones. Didn't expect that. You won't expect this.
Help me, boy. Too kind. I'm hurt, Torkel. Fire and flame!
That's a cool shot.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
One one more. Oh shit. How is he back?
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, fuck.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Ah, shit.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through an enemy's veins. These foes will not
At least they're all weak.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Let's try.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
They just keep lining up to die.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Oh, nice jump. Nope, you're not making it. Not even close. Oh, come on.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Oh, beautiful. What happened, Jill?
What do you want?
Power, most likely.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Little fireball to light up the place.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
I don't understand why he's out here. Wasn't he in our care?
My lord.
Confused about that.
sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
What are we gonna do? Ram them? Oh, they've got a spare boat on the side. No weapons though, it looks like. Except him.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh shit.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Damn, that thing is fast. Oh, he can fly. Sick.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Did not see him? Great, we're getting split up.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Oh, hello. Goodbye. So dark in here.
Him alive.
Hold on, I'm coming.
You guys are gonna take me? Come on. Come on, friends. Oh, one big boy amongst you. Not bad for damage. Can't wait to upgrade the Bahamut Beam. Oh. Oops, it's not what I wanted to do. Maybe we can do it anyway, though. Never mind. Go. Good dodge. Should finish him off. Oh. Nice.
She must be here somewhere.
Collect this. Who's steering the ship? hold on. There's a box here. Breath of Earth. Nice. Bet I'm not using Titan.
This might take a while.
How about a tornado inside the ship? Does that work?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, shit.
Odin. In earnest, then.
Come on, Joshua. Damn, even he couldn't stop it. Woo! I didn't expect that. Damn. It's cool. Why is the water staying like that? What sense does this make?
Can you go on?
I think so.
Are they not worried?
But to where?
Is it gonna happen here?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Damn it, just out of range.
Since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Oh shit. Oh. There we go.
Defend yourself.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
That's a lot of damage we have to do. Not even close.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
What is this? I'm about to get killed.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Probably can't beat that. That's. I only got halfway on the damage, and I blew my load on all my abilities to do it.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
It's pretty clear to me, Clive.
Is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
Nice, Emily.
As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord
You
Rothschild.
traded it.
They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Oh no, Emily. Yeah, get rid of it.
And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves. And
That's
we'll
not
do
my
it on our
sword,
own
by the way.
terms. Not yours.
Whose is that?
And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't look back!
I don't agree with that strategy. Clive bested, yeah! We got bested, hell yeah. I do wonder if it is possible to stop that attack. Like, I got about halfway through. I don't think it is. I don't think there's anything I could have done, really. I could have activated my ignition form sooner to increase my damage a bit, but I still don't think that would have mattered. Like, I'm still so far behind on damage. So I think that's meant to happen. It's supposed to happen this way. You can't beat him, right? Even if I did stop that attack, he probably does it again right after.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Why are we naked?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Why are we naked and talking business right now? Yeah, no? Come on, Clive. Let's get this done.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Alright, here it comes. The conversation of, well, if we're gonna die soon.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
We're gonna die soon, you know, we might as well.
So you believe?
Wink, wink.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Uh-oh. This is what we knew was gonna happen. What has to happen, right? He's Mythos. Ultimately, he has to This is all leading to him taking on everybody's power. She's one. She's one of them. There's only 2 slots left. So there's room for her, and there's room for Odin.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
She's like, wait.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Okay. He did that before she said yes.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
How magical.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Now, Kith! Do it!
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
It's not the kiss we wanted.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Come on, Clive. There we go. Thought it was not gonna happen. Thought a simple hug was gonna follow all of that. And she was gonna say, "You're my best friend, Clive." And I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, no!
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course.
Princess Trunks!
Fine.
What's up, Trunks?
The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Yeah, the plan is you transform into Ifrit and level the place.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Swargle's like, thank God, I'm hungry. Let's go. Coming in during an emotional moment, Trunks. I don't know if you've played this game before. But if you have, then I guess you already know. Not, maybe spoilers. Alright, we're going back to the hideaway. What's up, Otto?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Alright, this is Jill's power. Shiva. Spinning with Shiva is not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found in the abilities tab, blah 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 blah.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Right here, so might as well do that.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Because we're going to need to take his power, too. That'll be the last one, I guess, to take on Odin.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Speaking of the prince, why is he here? He was in a bed at the hideaway. thought he was. Maybe this was the bed and we left him there. I don't know. I don't know. Guess this is the update. This is gonna tell us. I guess we did leave him there.
What is this place?
Don't move.
I guess they just left him.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
That fade to black tells me no. Or no promises.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings. Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Be taking his power soon enough, I imagine. This guy still needs that spider venom or whatever it is.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you...
Get our update on the realm.
Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Oh, we got jokes.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Yo, history lesson.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. Pick this up.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright. We got a whole lot to do around here. We got like 2 quests to pick up or finish, and then 1 to pick up. And the main quest line over there, we gotta talk to the blacksmith, see if he's got a new weapon for me. We gotta look at our new abilities. Gotta see if anything there is worth investing in. We got 1 slot left, and it's either Joshua or it's Odin when we beat him. One of those. Or maybe both. Maybe it'll make room for both. Maybe it's meant to be secret, hidden. Who knows? But that'll be for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z next week. That is where I'm going to call it for tonight, my friends. Did quite a bit today. We got pretty decently far in the story. We now know who the next target is. The King Barnabas, and Odin, his icon. We also took out 4 marks from the hunt board, all in the same area. Actually, we took out 5 total, but 4 all in the same area. That's pretty cool. And we also had another epic battle. It was sub-epic, but it was another unexpected location, right? We fought in space last time. This time we fought at the bottom of the ocean, like with these walls of water being held up. It's pretty cool. And once again, I was surprised. And I'm sure I'll be surprised again next week if we get to another big boss fight. What the setting will be for that one. But for now, we're going to pass things off to Fiend. He's doing some DVD. He's been streaming for like 9 hours now. God, this guy, he's an absolute machine. But he's playing some Survivor right now with one of his friends. And if anybody's interested in getting some BP on Survivor, I'm sure he'd love to have some extra company. Yeah, that is it for me today, my friends. I'll be back Friday doing the DBD, and Saturday too, of course. And then Sunday we'll come back to Final Fantasy and see what new amazing epic setting and battle we'll get into next. I didn't really expect to have a main boss fight this time. They've kind of gotten to a point where there's more space between each boss fight as we get further into the game. Earlier in the game, it was like every stream boss battle right at the end of my normal stream time too, which is pretty surprising. Every stream was like boss battle, boss battle, boss battle. But now they're getting more spaced apart, getting deeper into the story, but also getting close to the end. Who knows? Next week could be the last stream, possibly. I think 2 more though. I think we've got 2 more left before we'll be at the end. It's been a long road. But show Fiend some love, guys. Spam some emotes, and I'll be back on Friday, and I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend and a wonderful week ahead. Until next Friday, bye!